Hello, hello, hello. I can't say good morning because it is afternoon here. I crashed real hard. I don't know if I can do almost 10 hours in a stretch again like that anytime soon. That kind of wrecked me. Okay, brief story overcap for those of you who are just joining us today. We found out from Sid that the mother crystals are the source of the blight that is currently affecting Valisthea, which drains the land of ether and makes it uninhabitable, unless you are Sid, who has found a way around that. They have hidden their hideaway in the middle of the Deadlands. I apologize, I'm eating lunch as I do this. So we broke into Drake's Head in the capital of Sanbreque, Oriflamme, and destroyed the Drake's Head Mother Crystal, and found out the real villain of the game is an entity called Ultima. And I know what Ultima is, but I'm not going to spoil it for anybody who's never seen this before, because this is some... People complained that Final Fantasy XVI, quote-unquote, isn't real Final Fantasy, but this villain is actually, like, peak old-school Final Fantasy, in my opinion, so I'm not going to spoil too much about him. We found out that Josh was alive. Yeah. People complained about weird things about this game. Josh was alive, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, Sid died in the process of helping destroy the Mother Crystal. And in... The consequence of that was we took on his name and title of Sid the Outlaw as Clive. And the time skip that happened after was 5 years into the future. So Clive is like 33, 34 at this point, I think. Joshua is 28. It is real nice having main characters who are like around my age, I'm not gonna lie. And we were called to Martha's Rest to help deal with the Black Shields, who are effectively murdering a whole bunch of bearers and magic users. So we went to go help out Martha, and then we found out that Gav has gotten back with news of other goings-on in Valisthea. So we're gonna... It's the wrong controller. We're gonna go see what Gav wants. I needed that menu. And as a reminder, we are not doing side quests. Just for the sake of brevity in this playthrough. There are a lot of them.
Oh, where's Gav?
They are very worth playing through, and I will do a playthrough of the side quests at some point, maybe like as a YouTube thing. What I am gonna do too is I'm gonna adjust the volume down slightly. Like maybe just 10 points. Just because I've found it to be a little loud when I'm playing.
I hear there's trouble.
But if everybody wants it back up, I will turn it back up again. So yeah, let's talk to Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Everybody's so mean to Clive.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Gav is a little drunk, I think.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sanbreque. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Oh, and the other story recap that I forgot. Titan attacked
Four
the
mother
old
crystals
hideaway.
remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
My favorite thing about this game is that everybody, like, learns that, oh yeah, that's Clive Rosfield, and then only later makes the connection of, like, oh, that Rosfield.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Oh, we need the map. So yeah, we're gonna go see Uncle Byron, who is a goddamn delight. And I do want to mention too that it was mentioned that Dion, Bahamut's dominant, was also stationed at the Strait of Otha. So we may end up seeing
Do you
him
think it was
soon.
wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
As a reminder, after the fall of Phoenix Gate, Jill was taken to Ironhome and basically...
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Jill was taken to the Iron Kingdom and basically used as a slave of war, because her powers as the dominant of Shiva awoke at that point. We're also skipping most of the, like, overworld combat, too, because there's not much point in it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
ACAB includes the Black
You'd have to be
Shields.
dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
All right, this kid gotta
You
go
don't
too.
think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't. No. But we need to find out.
It's probably us.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
You know what? That's actually kind of fair. Like, I don't agree, but I get it.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I also forgot to mention, we're showing off the DLC costumes that they gave out a couple weeks back.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
So this is not the standard outfit that Clive gets.
Ever since the abominatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. Don't you like it?
So these things showed up inside the apothecary, which is where Joshua would have gone to, like, take power for the Phoenix. And it also showed up in the inside of the Mother Crystal, which had a bunch of what are called Fallen ruins. So these big structures that y'all see in the background are from the Fallen, which is an ancient civilization that no longer exists. I think one of these, there's a treasure chest. Oh, I guess not here. This way works. I don't know if they're gonna give us the DLC outfits in 14, but I know that we are gonna get gender-neutral versions of Clive's outfit, as it turns out. The Torgal mount, and then the puppy Torgal minion, which I'm very excited for. He's so fucking cute. I hope we get the DLC outfits. These are cool. Like, especially for free DLC, they put a lot of work into these. I love how you can feel like the base of Final Fantasy XIV in a lot of this. Like, there are GCDs and OGCDs, there are cooldown times. There are best in slot abilities. This way. The one thing, and again, I'm going to complain about this every time, I would kill for it to have a mini-map. We're not gonna fight these things, I don't think. We don't need to. Oh, and I'm low on stone skin. I was gonna say, I hope these things leash.
Nice try.
I do really like the indicators. So, like, the red arrows when stuff's on screen, and I have an indicator when something is being cast. So I'm not taken completely by surprise if, like, one of these dragons throws a fireball at me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to... I know I turned it down some, but I don't want to kill the music too much because, again, this soundtrack genuinely is quite phenomenal. Uh-oh.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Okay, let me know if I needed, like, adjust it up or down at all. It is very loud in my ears, but I don't know if that's... The PS5 is just controlled on its own. It's not something
You
that
were
I
told to stay in your homes.
adjust on the computer.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
I'm so sorry about that.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Clive used to be the first shield of
I'll
Rosaria.
show you a true shield of Rosaria.
So like this is all like wildly offensive to him in particular. God, this dude has a ton of hit points. Ah, okay, that's why. Ow.
I needed that.
You need to go down first. What else is cast? Oh, hey, Jill heals me. I didn't realize that. I know a lot of people took issue with the fact that the only character you actively control is Clive. But it is kind of a nice change, I think, not having to worry about my party's situation too. Like, there's a lot that goes on, and especially in boss fights. And if I had to manage them like I did older Final Fantasies, I think it would be a little bit a little overwhelming. Yeah, 16 was, why not let the FF team try something new? Exactly. 16 ended up, like, completely unexpectedly becoming my game of the year for the year. Like, it beat out Tears of the Kingdom for me.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, on standard, like, story-focused mode, you get a couple of accessories that simplify your combos, and then I still have the auto dodge on. Not auto dodge, but it makes dodging easier, and it does get a little bit button mashy at that point. But I think once you take those off and play, like, as a real player, it genuinely is a very fun combat experience, in my opinion. It's nicely balanced.
Find something, boy. Death.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
God.
Yeah, we were too late.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, Annabella is a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, it turns out.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We don't have time, unfortunately, to do right by these poor people.
Can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
For anybody curious, yes, I will be picking up the Silent Hill 2 remake by,
They're approaching Bewick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
We will be playing Silent Hill 2 when it comes out as well. So why should Resident Evil fans be the only ones who get to be happy? I will never forgive Konami for canceling Silent Hills.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Oh, sleepy bird. Sorry, I do end up checking the map quite a bit. Devil crab. No, thank you. Just these areas, like, even though they're like quote-unquote instanced, for lack of a better word, they're individual areas, they are
Lazarus.
Quite large.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Go back to Animal Crossing, you.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
The obelisks are my quick travel items. They're not anything like story related.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off!
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Well, we'll find out.
As long as it is abandoned.
There's a couple of, like, really quite interesting biblical references in this game. Not a whole lot, which I appreciate.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
But, calling this the Lazarus... I don't know, I don't think there's anything, like, deeper about it, but it is kind of an interesting reference to make. Another thing I really like about the PlayStation 5, again, is that haptic feedback on the trigger like that. You have to push harder and longer if
This
it's
is nothing like I remember it.
heavier door.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
This doesn't seem abandoned. That's a lot of supplies.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Clive.
Or not.
So as always, take out the healers first, because they will make things annoying. I think the assumption here is that because this used to be a noble district, there's like loot to be found. There you are. Yeah, Konami had a Silent Hill game directed by Hideo Kojima, produced by Guillermo del Toro, and fucking written by Junji Ito, and they said, no, we don't want to print money. Assholes. That whole situation was just so messed up. I will never ever not be angry about that. I don't use Flames of Rebirth that often because it does also give me a regen effect, and I want to save that for emergencies as much as I can, for as long as the cooldown on it is.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
I know him.
And he's long dead.
We know him.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Clive, no, we know him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Clive, that's our buddy.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Huh? Clive, that's the homie.
Forgive me, my lord. I
It's
knew not
Wade!
whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Hey.
We can speak inside.
Oh, now the bot works. I'm so sorry for people who are in the community, as I got talked into calling it.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
None taken, she's
She
a
barely
bitch.
even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
So the takeaway from this is that, like, Rosaria is the only nation that seems to genuinely have good people in it.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, we're gonna stock up.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
I do not want to spend that much on this stuff.
Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh, buddy, I have bad news for you about that.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Battle on the big bridge?
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright, let's do this.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, these are just civilians. We're not gonna fight these guys. Sorry, buddy.
Sideways.
Come along now.
I like how if I try and pass too close to somebody, Clive like has to dodge out of the way.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's kick some ass.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Oh, buddy, you fucked with the wrong hobo.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your
Casters
petty
first.
revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Casters first, always casters first. Because they can heal and they're annoying. We are cutting through these guys like suspiciously quickly. Take out the ads.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Let's try. Too slow.
Dragon.
Too slow.
More dragons.
No. That's bad.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Yeah, this is all structured very much like a Final Fantasy XIV like solo instance. Take out ads before going back to the big boss.
Let's try. Command flame! Give me thunder!
Nice. Yeah, the limit break is kind of OP.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In
I should have
taking
saved that.
it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Okay, these guys are even dressed like Garleans. Like, this is not subtle. Missed! Clive, how could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Nice try.
Oh, ow. Take him down. Nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My,
Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Wade's a cool dude. Wow, 100,000 experience points, dang. All of the stuff that they're giving me at the end of these fights, I will eventually be able to give to Blackthorn for some really kick-ass weapons. But that's later on.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Oh, that's the Summoner Soulstone.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
This is one of the funniest cutscenes in the whole game.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yep. That's exactly it.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Oh, that's Critchlow. My heart.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Uncle.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Oh, I love Uncle Byron.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Everybody's so mean to Clive.
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I love Byron. He's a source of much needed comic relief in this game. He's great. Uncle Byron was who Stephen Critchfield was supposed to voice before he passed away. And I think he got a couple of lines recorded in here.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Kiss her, damn it. Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be. Kiss your woman, Clive, or I'm gonna do it for you.
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Christ, at least hold her hand. She's having a bad time, my guy. She needs you.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical.
Whenever I do the side quests, I will also go through the letters that Clive gets, because some of them are genuinely fun to read.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right, let's go. Excuse me.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
It's called that for a reason. You may notice that it's in a volcano.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I'm gonna take just a second to refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
Wild that a streamer would willingly drink water without channel redeems. I want to pet the dog. Can I not pet the dog here? I guess not. Rude. At first I thought that was rock glowing underneath me, but no, that's the reflection from Five's cape on the ground. That's kind of a cool effect. This is gonna get real hairy real quick.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as before. And the only way past them is through them.
What is casting cure?
Too slow.
God damn it. This is a no dog pet zone. Yeah, rude. But consider the dog deserves to be pet. He's a good boy.
Too slow.
I saw that.
Farewell.
He's a good dog, Brent. Whoa.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
She's so blasé about it. There you go. It's a funny looking chicken.
It's over.
Another thing that they seem to have, like, at least taken inspiration from Final Fantasy XIV is that you can only stun lock stuff for so long. Like, you can do it for a time, but you can't do it for, like, the whole encounter, which I thought was kind of a nice touch. They get stun immunity eventually. Fuck is that? Oh, my sound cut out for a second, sorry.
Nice try.
What the fuck is that? Oh, I hate this.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
Do as much damage while it's staggered as possible. Whoa! Oh, that's nightmare fuel.
Nice try.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh my god. Horrifying to get that up close. Loot. I like loot. I remember the intro. I don't care for that.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Clive, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah,
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Clive, buddy, come on. We could have walked around that.
Just like old times.
Worst breath.
Keep clear of his head.
Believe me, I need to.
Oh god, this one follows.
Don't breathe it in.
Ooh.
That's better.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, they're everywhere.
Slow. Guess we're all ready.
There. Sorry, this does take like, again, just a modicum of concentration. There's a lot happening. Uh-oh. Jesus. Hey, nice.
Press on.
Yes.
Hopefully I never have to do that again. That sucked.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Jeez.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ah, damn it. Such a funny noise when it's breaking through protect. Like this. I guess I don't have to fight these things, but I don't know if they leash by the time I get to this next area. And that's there. And this one I do unfortunately have to fight. Yeah, this was not here my first playthrough. Definitely not here my first playthrough.
Nice try.
Whoa! Yeah, that's also straight from Final Fantasy 14. For some of these attacks and what they do. Oh my god. Can I pet my dog? No, can't pet my dog here. Sad.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Modes of using their icons. The first is priming, where they fully turn into the icon, and then the second is this, called semi-priming. Where they tap into some of the powers at less of a cost to their bodies.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
So like when Clive uses the limit break, that's him semi-priming.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Say that, Clive, but...
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
This way. It cracks me up when people complain that, oh, this isn't a real Final Fantasy. Like, we literally have a volcano level.
Drake's breath.
That is like peak JRPG.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What is that?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, God.
slow.
Jill getting absolutely bodied in the background over there. I'm so sorry, Jill. I'm sorry, Jill, I'm coming.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ugh. Fine, we're fine.
Too slow.
Ooh, blue. Kinda worked. Ooh, that one was shiny. Let's see if that's better. Yes. Ooh, significantly. Okay, I think we've got our best on. Is this the way? Yes. Boss fight. Oh, it's the lizard from the other day.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Firewater was also an attack in 14. Also from a fire demon. The final boss of Halatali. Jesus Christ.
slow. Nice try.
Jesus Christ, Jill, I'm so sorry.
Good, I'll wager.
So it is faster and stronger and angry.
That's better. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
There we go. Oh, no, we're good. Hey. Whew.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Yeah, she is. Sorry. Reflex.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Oh, for anybody just joining, the...
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
The two down in the corner is the wipe widget, as it were. At the end of this, I'm going to donate that number in dollars to charity. It will be a larger donation than 2. Not because I expect to die, but because that's a pittance. That's not worth the card processing costs. Oh, that food all looks so good.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Getting Castle Anthrax vibes from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where all these women are just like, oh, a man.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Dramatic pipe organ.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
You know, it's about to be an intense scene when Soken busts out the pipe organ. This is not the icon I want to be on, but that works. Yeah, Bahamut's kind of busted once you get those abilities.
It's over. Farewell.
I tend to stay on Phoenix for my icon because I've got Phoenix Shift, my gap closer. This is not the way I wanted to go.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I got hit.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ooh, not good.
Nice try.
For those also just joining us now, I have left the dodge assist accessory on because there is quite a bit of latency between the PS5 and like the input from the controller. That just makes it a little easier. Like, nobody wants to watch me doing the same 5 pulls over and over again because I can't dodge enough to survive. This isn't great. Torgal, where am I going? This way. Oh no, this way.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
What is that?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Our guards threatening dog.
Too slow. It's over. Nice try.
Let's roll
Christ.
Nice try.
Staggered. There it goes. New enemies, Jesus Christ, why?
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
I just need you to go down. Come on. There we go. No, I think we're good.
O Mathen Sanov, Glanin non credith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanin non credith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanin non credith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanin non credith.
No, you shouldn't. This guy is a genuine bastard.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Who has a name?
A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination!
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black.
Yeah.
Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Damn, Jill.
Right.
Gross. Well, that's not good, probably. Oh, so close.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Torgal's right. We are in trouble.
Please, just once.
Good enough.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Nice try.
Liquid Flame was also a boss in 14. And probably others, to be honest.
Nice try.
We can't all get it up sometimes, Clive. Oh my god, Care.
Nice try.
Wish it would stay logged on. it is annoying that it's not.
Nice try.
Pot shots outside the arena, fortunately, which helps. Oh no, she's keeping the barrier up for us. That's not good at all. Ooh.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Ow. Diamond Dust is, of course, classic Final Fantasy.
Nice try.
fight. Harder than I remember it being.
Nice try.
Come on. Yeah, see, even with the dodge assist, it's really not easier.
That's better. Fine hound.
The stagger.
Nice
smarter, not harder right now. Fuck. Well, there goes the counter. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. A couple of our potions back too, which helps. It has been a while since I died. I'm not, like, traditionally very good at these kinds of games either, especially on harder difficulties.
Nice try.
You need to not be afraid to draw on the limit break in situations like this too.
Nice try.
Because it does regenerate at least a little bit of my HP. There we go. I think we got him. What? He's dead.
Nice try.
Oh. Whew. That was a bastard of a fight. Just a little poke, yeah.
Jill!
Oh, Jill's not in very good shape.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Shiny.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But...
Yeah, I think...
Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do.
Stab him, Jill.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Good for her. Yeah, I think the...
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
God damn. I think the main Final Fantasy theme is like Soken's most powerful tool.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Yeah, Torgal's right. We should probably leave. We do love to see a girl boss winning. Yeah, we should definitely get the hell out of here.
Clive, look.
is just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
We do not have time for this, my
Damn
guy.
it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
No, it was not. I don't think we'll get to it today, but we will find out who that figure is. There it goes.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
She does get a name eventually. She's not just like some random attendant.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
She's a good kid.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
It was so casual about that.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
There's that main
But
theme
now,
again.
the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yeah, he's in bad shape.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
I hate this bitch so much. Yeah, I hate this bitch.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
I think it's interesting in, I believe, most, if not all, cultures of the Middle East that Dhalmekia is roughly, vaguely based on. To show the bottom of the feet like that to somebody is a huge, huge disrespect. And so the first thing he does when she comes in...
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
...is shows the bottom of his shoe to her. Hey, if you want to help kids...
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
If you want to help kids that aren't nearly as wackadoo as Olivier, donate to Extra Life. That was a really bad plug for that, and I'm so sorry.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't think of anything better. We are raising money for Extra Life today, benefiting Children's Miracle Network hospitals, though.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, she naked. Sorry.
Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
That isn't what he said, Jill.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
God damn it, Gav!
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
Okay, yeah, that's important.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
So,
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
last time, we got a scene where Kupka, it was implied, got Benedicta's head in a box. And the guy that brought it said that Sid paid him to deliver it. Well, we just found out that, neither Clive nor Sid had anything to do with that. So it is... I know who did it, but we don't find that out until much later in the game. But it is interesting to see that there are kind of hidden hands pulling strings that we are unaware of at this point. It is the 3-hour mark, so I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to get up and stretch and refill my water bottle, grab a snack. I will be right back. Please enjoy this beautiful soothing track that Soken has written since, and I will just be a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Needed to get up and move around for a little bit. Ooh, I need to restock my stuff.
Is it business or pleasure?
We're gonna get weapons from Blackthorn because his are always better.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
So let's do that real quick.
What do you want? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh no, we don't want those.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
I'm actually gonna change the sword back. I want to see what it looks like. Appearance. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can't, like, draw it while I'm in the hideaway. No fighting allowed here. Oh, hi, Torkel. Good dog.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
Oh, Torgal was sleeping.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
I'm not gonna wake him up just to pet him.
If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I wouldn't want somebody to wake me up just to, like, give affection. I gotta sleep, man. I'm tired.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
That's totally fair.
What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
Yeah, the world building is like...
Not that he ever wanted for the latter.
Genuinely
Being
good.
Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's
Hi, Cassie.
grip.
How are you? Long time no see.
And he was quick to buy the
Welcome.
loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion.
I've been good.
Where its legions are now gathered.
I'm trying not to talk over the cutscenes.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today,
Only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
Which is important exposition.
He wants your head.
I'm really trying not to talk over it.
So he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
This game, for those just joining, is rated M. It has some pretty strong language. Most of it coming from Gav. The 3 in the lower right corner is the death device, the wipe widget, the number of times I have died playing this game, and that is going to be a donation to charity once the story is done.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Yeah, I'm maybe a third of the way or so through the game, and I still have only died a handful of times.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We are about to get to the most incredibly unintentional funny joke that this game has made.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Yet again, we are showing off the DLC skins for Clive, Jill, and Torgal.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Because Kupka's an asshole, that's why.
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, that's a big lad.
It's
murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Yeah, I have on the dodge assist accessory and it's still like not super easy because I'm playing on what's called Final Fantasy mode. It's the like New Game Plus hard mode. I did take off my my combo assist, so I have to like actually use all of my abilities manually. And the only reason I left the dodge assist on is because there is quite a bit of latency between the PS5 and the input on the controller. Like, and just enough to make it unnecessarily difficult on this this level of gameplay.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Escape!
Oh, they picked the wrong himbo to mess with, I think.
You're finished! Out of our way!
Whoa, where did that thing come from?
Too slow.
Nice try. Too slow.
This way. I don't have a map of this area, I don't think. No, I don't.
Come on, take him! Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Sorry there's not a lot of commentary during combat either. This is, like I keep saying, like, does take like a modicum of concentration. So if I look away for two seconds, I get bodied.
Nice try. Too slow.
Whew. Take the ladder? Yes. Ooh, loot.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die! Too slow.
Here we go.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Who's first?
Farewell!
My life miserable.
Nice try.
It's over!
Bad.
Set her loose!
Kitty! Have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
What a cutie. Yeah, she just wants to play, right?
Too slow.
My dog is better, though.
Nice try. Too slow.
There we go. just zoomy hours. Yeah.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Not good.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Nice try.
There we go. Not too shabby. Sorry, kitty.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
What the dog doing?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Gav is so put upon in this game.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Gross.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
The headsman is built like an average Rogadane, yeah,
Crystal
kind of.
fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
This way. Maybe. Treasure chests are kind of hard to spot sometimes. So I'm not like going in circles for no reason.
Don't you let her die.
I don't think there's anything to take back here. No. Yeah, Gav is honestly easily the best supporting character in this whole game.
hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Good dog.
Bloody wolf!
Ayo. What the dog doing? Whoa. Our dog just went Super Saiyan.
Jill, can you stand?
Just now.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. With me. That includes you, Toggle. Nice try. That's better. Nice try.
Come on, stagger. Ow. There we go.
Fuck me. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Nice try. That's too slow.
This down.
Nice try. Too slow.
God, is that all of them?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Nice try. Nice try.
What?
That's better. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Why are they so much bigger than me?
Needed that.
It's a stagger. Thank you.
Nice try. Too slow. You're finished.
Whew. That was kind of touch and go for a second there.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
It's been a long time since we were last in here.
He'll die by my hand.
need to replenish something to grab this stuff.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh, you bastard!
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, welded it to dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Just Guy's got kind of a spicy set of fights.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you!
Let's try.
He is extremely fast for how big he is.
Let's try.
That.
Let's try.
Come on, dodge that. Hey, if y'all want to donate to charity, now is the time to do it, because that little box at the top sends an alert that scares the shit out of me every time.
Let's try. Too slow.
Sorry, the feed keeps freezing, at least it does on my end. There's a lot going on right now.
Let's try.
Stagger.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding.
That's a 14 reference.
This palace be your grave!
That's upheaval from Titan in 14. Oh, damn it. It's fine, I can weather that.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Now the name of the game is dodge, dodge, dodge. I feel like if there's any parts in this game where I'm gonna like consistently eat shit, it's gonna be these series of fights.
Out your heart!
Nice try.
He is like scarily fast for how big he is.
Just like your forefathers.
Yo?
Your journey ends here! You're back for death! This is my domain!
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
It's not good. finally. Oh my god. I'm shaking. That is such an intense fight. Yikes.
Mass! Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Clive, you probably want to get out of there.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who's this dude? Oh, crunchy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Bork.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Oh, if I'm having issues rendering this boss fight, I wonder how it's gonna handle the next big one.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
we go back to the hideaway? I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through, let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Excuse me, he's a good boy.
Ready to go home?
Okay, since we are in between cutscenes, I have to show you. It's kind of dark, but most of these characters have figures on the Square Enix store, and I have to show you all. The one for Kupka. Hang on, I gotta find it. Why isn't it? Hang on. So this is the figure normally. Damn it. And this is what comes with it. It's so bad. Like nobody really thought that one through. I don't think. Or they did, and they thought they were being very funny. We're gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna fix my my game capture that I messed up. There we go. Yeah, it's it sure is something.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I did to screw this up. Bolts from the blue. I'm pretty sure that's a Blue Mage reference.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him. but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Sorry, I don't
Right.
know, like...
Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
It's not nice to call her that.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. Little...
I love Mid.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
1 second, I gotta turn a light on, it's starting to get dark. So Mid is Sid's adopted daughter. It's the wrong controller again. She has what is actually in the game called her dungeon.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I came right here.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing
Sorry
from.
about that.
The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
For now. I do apologize for the pop-up. Streamlabs doesn't really recognize my,
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
It doesn't recognize my capture card, so I'm just doing a screen capture and full screening the software for it. means every time I get a pop-up on that side, it shows. I think I actually could have gone around the back way. That's okay, though.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
So yeah, the implication here is that there is nothing that Mid can't build.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's not on deck, I think. Yeah. He's down below. Okay, so my goal for tonight is to get to a point where we can take out Kupka, I think. Because that is a supremely cool set of boss fights.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
And off we go. So the plus sign side quests are stuff that unlocks things, but I've already unlocked all of this stuff. I promise I will do a run someday where I hit all of the side quests. What up, Martha?
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Stay sharp.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by.
No, well, I'll save that one for tomorrow. I know which one that is. And that one I think I will do. Is there anything closer? Not really. That one is worth doing. Because it does unlock something that doesn't carry over. But we're on a mission today. No, thank you. We're not interested. What up, Bernard?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I mean, we do have this giant sword. We may as well make use of it. Ooh, I am running low on healing stuff.
This shouldn't take long.
Why are they level 67?
Too slow.
What I will probably do is on an off day when I'm not streaming, like not do story stuff, but grind levels for a little bit. Christ, what now?
Too slow.
Whoa.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
The Torgal gave me a regen. Nice.
I needed that.
Stagger. There. There we go. I don't know why it's lagging so much. I'm so sorry about that. Probably Spectrum.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Yeah, for some reason it keeps out. It keeps lagging and stopping, and I'm not sure why.
Too slow. Farewell.
It's probably because anytime there's a slight breeze, Spectrum has issues, and it did snow yesterday. I'm glad it's not too bad, but it shouldn't be happening at all.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else. Yeah. She's like 16 and she's putting me to work. What's with this sassy child? First thing I'm gonna do before I forget is replenish my
Jill looked white as a sheet.
healing supplies.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'm also gonna sell some stuff, I think.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
You can sell that.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm hanging on to the stuff that we got
else?
from Hannah. I'll hang on to that
I'll be
too.
thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
There's some stuff that I've been collecting that is just like specifically sold for Gil. I just gotta find it. It's not sorted by such, which is stupid.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again.
Okay.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm gonna talk to Blackthorn, get some
Okay.
upgrades.
What's Sancfordian, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Okay.
How's it coming along?
Let's go talk to Mid.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
I'll have to go around.
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
What up, Mid?
All right, Clive? You all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Mid is a goddamn delight. She's so funny.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
From what I've heard, you've earned it. Yeah. To be honest, however, no rest for the wicked.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Gonna learn about the good boy.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I love that it's called her dungeon.
I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on, Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
He's not. He's listless. He's apathetic. And there's a reason for it.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I hate this bitch.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Byron's solution is just throw money at the problem.
That is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting our little workshop right here. With a little one.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
There's the symbol on Gav's belt. Let me see if I can get a look at it now that he's like standing still. You can kind of see it, but it's the Garlean emblem stitched into his belt.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I'm a cosplayer. I stare at everything that people are wearing. Especially in video games where I have to wonder how the fuck do they expect that to be put together in real life? Jill.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Red chocobos. Demon birds.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Aww.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Byron is just a smidge useless, but at least he's funny. Uh-oh. What's up, buddy?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aw. Sorry, buddy.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uh-oh.
Uncle?
Sorry.
She's like, nope. Gotta go.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's so funny. Apparently, if you go into camera mode, you can, like, clip back in behind the bar and watch him snacking.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Thanks, Byron. Yep, there he is.
Nice try.
Sorry for busting out the tavern.
For your trouble.
Throw money at the problem.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Jesus Christ.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press...
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Lighted, for Gilbert's sake. Bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Oh my god.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
He's really not subtle.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's farm.
Is it this guy? Yes.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Sorry. Had to respond to that.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Oh yeah, send us into the back alley. That feels.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yep.
I beg your pardon?
It's a trap.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I mean, if y'all want to go. I love how there are people in the background just like, this may as well happen. Nice.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
I got his
It
hopes
was an
up.
easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
See that he gets it. What are you gonna do? I already
Ubor,
kicked your butt
Lord
once.
Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
This little shit.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Byron,
we
shut
might
up.
as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Oh my God, Byron, shut up.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Oh, right here.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Something is afoot.
To a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he
Loud
gave me.
across.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
You know what? She's valid. That's totally fair.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets have bright.
What was all that crashing and banging?
Why is the tavern shut?
About that.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Sorry. You know, I realized I've never checked back here.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of control.
Where the hell is he? There we go.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Throw money at the
Alright.
problem.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Jesus Christ.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Ooh, now we can pet dog.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Gave him a treat.
Of course.
Good dog.
The tavern shut.
Go out this way, I think. Demon birds. Demon birds! Sorry, it is super easy to get lost in this area.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh,
Nice try.
wow, the one time the jump button came in handy. Lord, what now?
Warmed up.
It's over.
Oh shit, what now? Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Sorry, birds. Bless, sorry, the one got kicked in the
My
face.
thanks, Uncle. Farewell.
Nice.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
To be fair, this is not nearly as long as last time. That was almost 10 hours. Haunted bird.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
This is a long-ass game, too, to be fair. Like, I'm not gonna finish it in 3 days.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Clyde. Yeah. I'm gonna pause briefly and upgrade some stuff. What am I working on? Ramu. Who?
It would make
The juiciest
Fresh
meat.
bread, warm from the oven.
Made
Um,
from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet inside.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
If I remember correctly, this next bit should be the fight that I was talking about.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I mean, we really don't, but that's okay. This next boss fight, if I remember my timeline correctly, should be coming up relatively soon. And it's at that point that
Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Shut up, Byron.
Shall we press on?
At that point... It is a hard cutoff time because I still have stuff I gotta do tonight before I have errands tomorrow. Like, I gotta do some laundry for starters, and then I have physical therapy early, so I cannot go for as late as I did last time. I would like to because I'm really enjoying playing again, but it is not meant to be.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.